Yeah, okay. No, my controller's not plugged in. Thank you. Hey, Nano, you right? It generally annoys me. Just keep saying it's not saved on SSD. It is. It is objectively saved on an SSD. What do you mean? Like, what do you actually mean? I'll be waiting for that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough. I haven't even played one yet. I've not even played the first game yet, so I'm definitely not playing the second.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
He's right here. What do you, madam? He's right, madam.
Thank you for coming.
Did you want to
Game of the year for sure. I've heard good things, but like again, I've not played the first game, so I don't know.
A matter surfaced during my talks with the Ulhaken.
I might give it a try at some point, but I don't know.
Well.
Maybe.
Wait here a moment.
Play 1 first, then 2. Just so much better. You're never gonna go back to 1 after that.
It seems that is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed, it is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always...
Like, I've watched some YouTube videos about it, and like, it seems alright, but I don't know.
And now, it faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us.
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Correct. For us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved. Considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard.
How do you know
nor
that?
to take needlessly.
How do you know that?
You have my
I take all life needlessly. Madam, I'm a hunter. That is what I do.
Avis unit, you're to survey the Hollow. We will conduct a
Alright,
separate
ordered a new phone.
into the surrounding area. Speak to me again once you
8 years of service is long enough. I would say so. I tend to keep phones well past the point where I should get rid of them. Like that's just a fault of mine.
I ask that you go and investigate this wounded Hollow. Make certain you are prepared.
Yeah, I'm prepared enough. Let's go.
Very good. I wish you safe travels then, and stay on your guard.
16GB internal storage. There's kilobytes left at this point. Yeah. Yeah.
So, this is the Wounded Hollow.
My old phone.
Yes, these look like...
It had, like...
structures.
I think it had like 8 to 10 gigs. But for whatever reason, like, I could only ever use like 2. Like, most of it was all like, I guess factory setting shit.
There, and Ursula. But, hold on a second. Something about it...
It was just so annoying. I couldn't use most of the shit.
Look at how it's moving. And what's that it's covered in?
Yes, it matches the symptoms of the frenzy virus. And if that's true, we can't ignore it. Designating the target as a threat in need of immediate intervention. Hunt authorized.
Frenzy, you say? Frenzy, you say? Ooh. Ooh. I like me a good frenzy. Because we know what frenzy means. I've played Rise. I know what frenzy means. I know what monster was invented in Rise, and no game before that. Thank you. Conversely, you know what was probably one of my favourite monsters in Rise? It may be related to some sort of frenzy situation. You know what? I've gotten too comfy. I've gotten too comfy with the bow. Let's get back to my boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? What I need from you right now. Nope. I need you to get me to goddamn charge you boys. That will not do it. That did it. Let's go! Okay, charge you boys. Fair. No, wrong one. I will read what you said in a second. Hello. Excuse him, what? I need to stand still, how about that? Is that poison or is that frenzy? That is frenzy, not poison. Wait. No, that's poison. Oh. Not great. One would argue very rude, in fact. I've grown so used to the goddamn bow dodge. Okay, poison, web, and sleep is kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of a silly combination to put on an enemy, but alright. Digimon game is apparently taking place on a different server.
You all right? Take a
For lack of a better word. Well, yeah.
before heading out.
Well, well, yeah, sir. A separate server without King Drazel and all that. It's gonna be set in the world with the Olympians. So like Minervamon, Apollomon, shit like that. So without the knights. And sleep again. Okay. Okay, this is silly.
Good work. Whatever I expected to find here, a frenzied monster wasn't it. We should head back to report. Professor Fabius needs to know about this as soon as possible.
Yeah, okay, I'm not the biggest fan of that monster with Charge Blade. I'm not the biggest fan. Apparently the Apollos canonically just got sent to Drazel's world at one point. Because the equivalent of him didn't like them popping up. I'm going through the deep recesses of my ancient Digimon lore right now. I read that and my brain's going, wait a minute. wait a minute. I'm trying my hardest to remember about, I think it's Apollos 13? Apollos 12? Can't remember. I'm trying my absolute hardest to recall.
And now the frenzy of all things.
The ancient Digimon lore locked in the back of my mind.
Most likely. And I speak from experience when I say the risks of allowing it to go unchecked are unfair.
I remember the Digimon involved. I remember the lore around them. I remember two of them, I think, combined to make fucking like, I don't know. I don't remember if it's called like Atlas Mon or like fucking Galaxy Mon or something. But it's like the ultimate god, the ultimate galactic god of Digimon.
A guild oversight operation here in the Hollow.
They weren't supposed to be an equivalent of the 12 Knights apparently, so they just got yoked. I can believe King Drazel being that kind of bitch. He'd be like, nah, how dare you guys match me? Get out of here. Have your own server, bitch. And I don't think, unless I'm wrong, I don't think the server that this takes place in with the Olympian Digimon, I don't think there's been like much lore on that. Like, the Digimon have shown up, they've been known, but the actual server world itself, I don't think has gotten much
For the
play.
time being, I will entrust this matter to my men.
I'm honored, sir. But does that mean you'll be headed elsewhere?
Yes, to tend to our other worry. I will return to the Academy to prepare a response to the virus. That begins with a thorough sample analysis. We need to confirm what it is we're dealing with.
Understood, sir.
What do you mean what it
Make
is?
a point of checking back here periodically as well.
Please do. Likewise, I will return.
So, I'm not a Monster Hunter lore master, but I believe there's a single source of frenzy. I could be wrong, but when frenzy shows up, that means one thing. When frenzy shows up, that genuinely means one thing. Invasion Mantle, love to see it.
Sure. Do you need more materials? Alright, sounds fun.
He wants me to do a quest. Okay.
Ah, Hunter! You've come at the perfect time. Forgive my forwardness, but might you help with the monsters newly come to Wounded Hollow? There are no prior reports of the species there. The people of Suja are also worried for travelers' safety, but sadly, I am unable to leave my post.
All right.
Thank you very much. I'm certain you will bring a swift resolution to the matter.
Understood.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you been informed that Miss Gemma has completed repairs on the fence? When facing multiple monsters, it can be used to divide and conquer however you choose to make use.
I'll be sure to...
Of course.
Alright, we've got several quests to do. Where's Alma?
I heard from the others.
Where's Alma? Woman. I think Dusk and Dawn took place in Homeros because canon partners are Dynamon and Apollomon. And those two never pop up in Drazor's world from what I remember. Do they? No.
Right.
No, they don't. They don't. Man. I never would have thought that I would need to... I need to go on this goddamn ancient Digimon lore. I would never have imagined that this is... Like, I would have to recall all of this shit. Like, as much as I love Digimon, like, the lore is in the back of my mind. It is buried. I've not had to access... I've skated by on what little lore I need to remember. Like with Digimon Survive, like that shit, I just had to pull out goddamn Digimon Adventure lore. Because let's be honest, Digimon Adventure is like the most retreaded lore in all of Digimon.
Quest now.
You don't gotta work hard to remember that shit. All the actual deep lore though, that's buried in the back of my mind. Like that shit, ooh. That shit's it's in there somewhere, but it's not been activated in a hot minute. Funny thing is that 12 Nights could still pop up considering how they just could go to a different world in Cyber Sleuth.
Bet I can set up
Got downgraded for a bit, but they still can go. They'd also just, like, outside of lore reasons, they would just go because the fans would want them in the game. Like, how... What's his fucking name? Loosemon was in Cyber Sleuth, and it's like he doesn't need. It was either in Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory, one of the two, or maybe both. And it's like he doesn't really need to be here, but fuck it, I guess. Alma, what are you talking about? I did not know he could do that. Genuinely, had no idea he could do that. He never did that once in the low rank fights. Cat, what are you doing? You're flying. The cat is flying. He was in both, I believe. Okay. Bitch. He was in both games, but like looking at the actual like plot of the game, he didn't need to be there in either of them. Okay, it's getting mildly annoying. So is that your only attack? That might be his only. That might actually be his only attack. It's kind of crazy. There's a quicker way to load the shield in this game, but I just keep not doing it. I've gotten so used to bow that I am no longer the charge blade man that I once was. I'm sort of just convinced that the Greymon line just sort of pops up in every digital world, despite the local. Oh no, it does. Greymon just exists everywhere. Like you can't stop it. Greymon's line just is eternal. His bloodline will never end. Okay, I saw that. That should not hit. Don't lie to me like that. Now I can be annoyed that he has one move to keep using it over and over again. I keep getting hit by it though. I can be annoyed he has the one move and that's all he does, but I keep getting hit by it. So like, you know, that's on me. No, that's it. It is. That's the move. That's the new move in this game to charge your shield. Do that. I meant to hit circle, not circle and triangle. That was just pure instinct on my part. Bitch. I can't tell if he does fire or blast or both. Because the moves look like blast, but like I keep getting hit with burn. Sacred. I also don't believe I've not hit a single wound on him yet. Oh. Okay. This goes to show how little I've been using Charge Blade this game. Wounds don't show up unless I'm in focus mode. I can see his body like break up, but the wounds actually don't show up unless I'm in focus mode. Whereas in with bow, they show up because I'm always aiming. Okay. Knowledge is being gained right now. Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, okay. Wounds only show up. Oh. I think this, but fair enough. But yeah, okay. Wounds only show up if I actively go into focus mode. Alright. I have to learn new things for the Charge Blade now. Every Digigod ever, I looked away for 5 seconds and these pink puff balls with antenna just appeared out of nowhere. Now, what's more annoying for them is the ones that don't start as Koromon that still become Agumon and Greymon variants. It's like, what do you mean? You look nothing like Koromon. You're brown with a horn. Why are you him now? What? What do you mean, rise and shine, Greymon? Why is that a thing? Like, the gods just get, like, actively more annoyed with each new variant of Greymon. Gao Greymon? What the fuck is that? Rise Greymon? Shine Greymon? What? What? They just get, like, more perplexed as each one comes on. I remember when I fucking saw Gal Greymon for the first time, I was so confused. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? That's a Greymon. There's also like Dora Greymon, I think. There's Samurai Greymon, whose name I don't actually remember. Like, there's just some bullshit. There's just some bullshit.
I had no idea you two were cooking up something like this. I'm a lucky hunter. Thanks.
There's a quest here, quest here, quest here. Side quests everywhere, let's fucking go. Snow Greymon? How? It's funny because there is one.
Anything you like. How about ya? Hope it serves you well.
Pink maracas. Deal.
It's all yours. Hope it serves you well.
I mean, this just saves me from buying weapons, so like I can't complain, I guess.
So, what are you after? You take care of yourself.
We get Collection's not bad, huh? I see you, big spender. Glad I stocked up on that. Sure you got enough?
I mean, I may as well have the money.
Glad I stocked up on that. I see you, big spender.
Cool.
You're my best customer, Hunter.
What's the side quest in this area? Oh no, side quest in this area was the oil basin thing, which we can deal with later. Actually, it might have been in the village. Nothing here. What about the Wadwads? Wherever their town is. Yep, there's a quest in the Wadwad town. Okay. We're just collecting all the side quests right now. I still remember the day when Little Me first saw Black War Greymon. I thought that was the hardest shit. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Black War Greymon and Black Omnimon. I thought that was the hardest shit, and you know what? It is. You know what? It is. I'm tired of pretending that it's not. Black Greymon and Black Metal Greymon I was less impressed by. However, also remind me to capture a Rathian and a Rathalos. Need to capture them both.
Should we have a look
Okay,
around?
you're the item trader. Good to know. And you are another item trader.
Next time we swap. This for that. You swap?
Okay, the Great Hornfly is actually something I need. Something genuinely I need, but I can't. I don't have either. Okay.
No swap. We will make with the listenings. The forest has
Digigods are when Omnimon with 2 War Greymon head pop up.
lush.
There's also, I can't remember what, there's the other one.
Fur too grows strong and lush. Different from
There is a Omnimon type thing through 2 different Digimon that looks like some some fucking demonic, like malnourished virus shit.
Asking me to bring you more Congalala fur.
Your swiftly uptaking pleases me. The fluffy fur will please me more. Go!
I don't remember what it's called. I got it in one of the Cyber Sleuths, but yeah, it's just a different game. It's just the game. It's just a different dude. It's a different dude doing the same shit. Copying his swag, bar for bar, pound for pound. Oh, there's more down. A lot of exclamation marks on the map for people I can't talk to, apparently. Why can I... Okay, I don't know why I can't talk to them. Maybe I have to do the Congalala hunt. That's gonna best spot for me. Yeah, okay, maybe I do have to do Congalala hunt. Okay. Okay. We'll come back because I'm just picking everything up first. My favourite little sub arc side story in Adventure 2 was when Anzu Longmon decided to give Tai and Agumon extra energy so Agumon can go War Greymon in the human world to 1v1 Black War Greymon. did he? The thing is, did he need to? I don't remember, but did he need? I don't think he actually needed to do that. I think he just chose to.
It is you, Hunter.
Like,
Auspicious timing. There is something I would.
I don't recall if there was any reason why he could just not go War Greymon.
Gathering stone. I thought you should know.
I see. Any details you can share?
Yes. They mentioned being blinded by a flash before finding the stone they gathered stolen. Some of those affected by the light reported a terrible dizzy. It feels almost as if it is lying in wait for us.
A dizzying flash. Are you comfortable leaving this matter?
To be honest,
I see.
Did they both do their drill attack at each other and like collide?
I would suspect retailing.
I have that image in my head. I don't remember if it actually happened or if I'm just hyping myself up.
Agreed. But the complete lack of other sightings feels unnatural. That's what gives me pause. If there's any clue here, it's that only people involved in mining stone have encountered it.
You're right. Didn't he mention that they only quarry stone during the fallow? Might the Gypceros only be active in this region during that particular season?
It's certainly possible. All right, we'll time our investigation with the fallow then.
Understood.
Okay, that's the only quest there. That's the only quest there. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
No. Wait.
I'll be waiting here.
Oh, this isn't a quest I just activate. It just happens. Okay, I just have to wait. The original adventure partners get tired fast in the human world, and they didn't live, or since they don't live there 24/7 like the O2 partners do. Fair. The O2 partners had it so easy; they could just go home whenever they wanted. They were living life. They had it so easy. Also, I just gotta wait for Gypceros to show up, apparently. I'm gonna just waste time chasing all these cars. Kinda crazy. I always reference that. I always reference that. Is there a Kungalala there now? There is. Okay, cool. What was always funny also about the O2 squad is like, you know how what was his name? Damon? Like, very unsubtle with his crush on Kyrie. The funniest thing about that was that, so TK, the most nothing member of the original crew, was cucking the boy. Which is funny because like his big brother cucked Ty. If you're the leader and you're wearing goggles, you're gonna get cucked by that bloodline. For a while, they only had to deal with Digimon that form a Digivolution lower in power than Champion could take on. Armor Digivolution was weaker than Armor Digivolution. That shit got forgotten. That shit was cool. It got forgotten. That shit was gone. The only purpose it served was at the start, obviously, but then Golden Boy. Once the two Golden Boys happened, that was it. The Golden Boys were essentially. There you go. They were essentially like the War Greymon and Metal Garurumon of the crew. Like once they existed, that was it. There was no need. There was no need for any other to get in the fight. It was like, oh shit, Goku and Vegeta are here. Alright, everyone, pack it up. Pack it up, we're done. And even then, Golden Boy got replaced when Wormmon started doing his DNA Digivolution shit to get Imperial Dramon.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Congalore cannot be made into... What? Congalore's let... Nani?
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Okay, so I...
Can't forget supplies.
Okay, so Congalore left. So...
Yes.
And because I've not done a quest, I can't grab a high rank of them. And that's in the basin. I actually just have to wait. Huh. Okay. The second they decided normal Digimon Digivolution was back on the table, Armor got swept under the rug.
Time for a quick break.
And again, the main reason why Armor had any like actual staying power was purely because of Vmon. Because Vmon had like 3 or 4 different versions. Vmon had he had Fire Guy. I do not remember. For the life of me, I don't remember what they were called. But he had Fire Boy. Oh, it's right there. He had Fire Boy. He had the Lightning Dog Dude that was mainly used as a mount and nothing else. And then Magnamon. I think it's called Magnamon. I have a little figure of the Lightning guy, the Lightning Dog Man.
As two passengers on Fate's current, I'll not presume to say I awaited you, but well met. Know you of a beastly bird, red of hue and flame? I was given rare cause to flee on all four limbs.
The one possibility that leaps to mind is a Yankuku. They're not native to this climate, though.
This one seemed the aberrant sort, though it's nary my place to judge after trading my forest for ruins.
Was there anything else you noticed?
An ominous carriage. A bloodthirst fit to boil. The fiend nigh devoured me, pointy topper and all.
I think I understand. Probably. I suppose it'll serve as a clue at least. Probably.
Selfish though it be, I'm not yet fain to part with life and limb. Too many ruins yet await me.
In any case, it seems unlikely this is a normal monster.
What qualm might I bear the inevitable? I shall bide here, in gratitude for your noble spirit.
Is it frenzied?
If it was a Yankuku, that raises a few different concerns. The habitat is wrong, for one, and it's not a species known for the viciousness Rove described. I think this clearly
The three new guys, Davis, Yoli, and Cody. So we got armored evolutions of courage and friendship, love and serenity, then finally knowledge and responsibility.
Best of luck.
I'm trying to remember what they got. Cody's one. Was it Cody's one who turned into the He's a demon in SMT with a dubious relationship to physical. One of them got a submarine. I think that was Yoli. I think she got the submarine. And then Birdman. Her first one was Birdman, which was just it was just a griffin basically. And then I think she got the submarine. Cody got the Ankh dude. I want to say Ankh, that's not the right word, but he got a dude, and then he got... Ooh, for life, man, I do not recall. TK and Kyrie just got their own crests again for the armored evolving. Well, I mean, it may be a bit weird if they got new ones.
The time has not yet come.
I'll be honest. O2 kind of written out my mind. I am impressed of how little I cared about O2. That's a white monkey man. Okay. And it's angry on sight, fair enough. Like, O2 was alright. It was alright, I guess. I watched it. O2, I watched it. I didn't dislike it, but I liked Adventure vastly more. And then Tamers was its own fucked up shit. Tamers was its own dark, fucked up little experiment. God, keep pressing the wrong one. There we go. The fact that the TV original crew were just fodder always sucked. I mean, but the thing is, like, Cody and Yoli, they were great. They They weren't great. They certainly existed, I'll give them that. They were there. They were certainly there. That's the best I gotta say. They were certainly present. Now, what is the button? Oh, so it's just circle again. There you go. Okay, yeah. So while you're charging, press and hold circle. Rude. I don't know if you can cut Congalaga's shield. No shield. Congalaga's tail. Madam, what do you think I've been doing?
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
What have I actively been doing? Oh yeah, that is just that must be exclusive to high rank because he never did that. He never did that before. I mean, it's not like unheard of for monsters to get exclusive high rank movesets, but like, yeah. So he's eating his own shit. So you're eating your own shit. What did you think was gonna happen? Through there. Also rude AF. Am I gonna eat that shit or nah? Oh, I can't because I'm fucking stunk. Alright. If you don't get a mega, you become a fodder after a certain point. Even if the arcs after the first mega act, like they aren't. Only time it wasn't the case in the original adventure when they all had to help. Yeah. And like, I can blame it on the writing obviously, because it's not their fault that they were trash. It's not their fault they were trash. They were written to be useless, but like they were also just kind of trash, you know. Cody and Yoli were there because they had to pad the numbers. Purely because the amount of kids that were in the original crew is why Yoli and Cody had to be there. That is like genuinely the only reason. I saw that coming. I should have dodged, but I didn't. Did Jolie and Cody's Digimon ever like DNA evolve? I don't think they did, but like O2 was kind of all about that. Like the fact that Imperial Dramon got like three different forms. He got the dragon form, then he got like the regular fighter form. Like if Jolie and Cody's guys didn't DNA, it's like what's going on here? He has a wound. Yeah. Okay, so that's how you tell if an enemy has a wound with the melee weapons. If you see the extra damage numbers pop up, then you know. Wound. Yeah. Oh. I connected to the wound attack, but I can still get hit. Alright. See, I'm learning. It's probably late to be learning charge blade, like new charge blade mechanics in fucking high rank, but here we are. They did, purely so they could have the ultimate equivalent. Okay. They got a token evolution. They got a token evolution so they wouldn't be completely left out in the dark. Sacred. Monkey. It do indeed be a monkey. I don't know if I can break the tail or cut the tail even, but let's see. Can I? No. I have to. Alright, no. No tail cut for me. That's fine. I can rip into his ass though. I can rip into your ass though, sir. Nope. Nope. Wound. I really, with Charge Blade compared to Bow, I really need to keep on top of wounds. I'm only just noticing now. I was really getting carried by like how exploitable Bo was. Excuse you? So, wound. Missed. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Coward ass monster. To be fair, one of the Imperial forms is literally just him coasting off at Omni-Man, giving him a power boost, and did you want two specials? That's what Paladin mode is. Oh yeah, I saw that. I remember. Which is wild, because like Paladin Mon is seen as like some big busser. Some real important shit, and it's like, nah. He was given that shit for free by his betters. It's also movie exclusive, which is kind of crazy, because like it doesn't, like the way Paladin Mon is shown in later games, it doesn't seem like it is movie exclusive. It seems like it's important, but it is not.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
God, wrong button. There you go. Actually, can I just warp to the Wodwods? I can. Alright, I killed a monkey for you.
You have brought the pink fur. Good. We make dealings. This pink fur is truly finer than before.
I can't say I noticed much difference myself, but I'm happy you like it.
We offer you welcomings. Honey, nut, and berry and leaf. We gather the forest's bounty in great quantification. What we do not need, we give to you. A sign of our deepest gratisfaction.
Gratisfaction.
Make dealings again soon.
Material retrieval. Select the items that you want and the villagers will retrieve. Oh! So this is like my farm then? Yep, this is like my farm. Okay, cool. Ivy, blue mushrooms, fallow fern. I mean, I would like honey from you, quite frankly.
Our reach is boundless. Expect much.
Okay, cool. So we can... I do want to... Because I don't have high rank Rathalos armor. So I would like to at least fuck him up a little bit. But we also got to come here. Is Kungalala here yet? Kungalala's... No, Gypsaros. That's what I'm after. Gypsaros. Alright, cool. In Galapmon Crimson mode is infinitely more significant. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And this isn't just me glazing Tamers, because I do really like Tamers. But, yeah, infinitely. Galapmon in general, I prefer than anything Vmon puts out. That's just a personal thing.
I heard from the others.
Anything Guillemon related is better than anything Vmon related, in my opinion. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Guillemon's third form, the rip-off Metal Greymon, I do not prefer over any of Vmon's armor digivolutions. Guillemon's second evolution, he's Greymon, regular Greymon rip-off. I do like that more than Vmon's regular digivolution, but is there nothing out there? Okay, it's probably a camp up there, but I prefer all of his armors over the Metal Greymon rip-off. Where the fuck is Gypsaros? Where the...
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
And what Grandmon is just a sort of just a manifestation of his tamer being an Ultimate Digimon fanboy. I do find that funny as well. How Guillemon exists only because his tamer, like, made an OC. His tamer made an OC, and his desire for an OC was so strong.
Further study is needed to secure the area. Hunt authorized.
Thought I shielded that, I did not. I gotta get used to that as well. If I want to hit Savage Axe mode easier, what I have to do is perfect guard attacks. I can't just go into it like I could with Rise and World. Oh, you slut. Did it bring it brought me back to the farthest reach of the map? Okay.
Should be safe from monsters here.
God, really? Okay. Well, he has 3 wounds on his back. He's hoping it doesn't heal. No, the melee. The melee wound attack is so easy than this compared to the bow. Especially the one on his back, I can't hit that. That worked. Bitch, get rolled. I'm a Dark Souls player. Get iframe, bitch. And the fact that poison lasts as long is kind of crazy. Yeah, the wound strike on bow so much easier and so much more abusable. Rolled, bitch! Oh, okay. The fact that his tail stretches like that feels like that shouldn't work. That feels like it's a god. Feels like it's getting stretched out by like fucking Gmod or something. I missed. Ah, you got me.
You can craft materials off of small monsters as well.
V1 and I don't know why I've only just seen this one. V1 and Worm's DNA digivolution is an accident. Their mega digivolution into Imperial Dramon was a handout. So they really did nothing by themselves. They really are bums. They really are bum. God damn it. So I just hit you. Are you dumb? Oh, you actual slut. Galamon having the same power as Megadramon and being stronger due to not being a berserker. It's sort of wild when you think about it. One of these megas is way better for a simple reason. That's why you need a pitfall trap. Can't make it? Fuck it, he dies. Fuck it, he dies. And the silence was because like I was racking my brain to remember which one is fucking Megadramon. Like, it took me a second. It took me genuinely a second. Is it asleep? it was in fact not asleep, maybe? It's on the wing. Can I hit the wing? No, I can't hit the wing. Oh, I can. There we go. Alright. To answer your question then, for yes, from last stream, is there a functional difference between shock traps and pitfalls? That. David and Ken actually are the dumbest team aces in Digimon history, really. No one else ever needed a handout like they did. I think that's also a reason why people don't like O2 as much as Adventure. One, because they grew up with Adventure most likely. But also because it's just... characters just weren't that good. Just in general, they just weren't that good. They just weren't that good of a team. Just the difference in Gallantmon and Megadromon's performance against Beelzemon shows how much better Gallantmon is. I don't remember. No, okay, never mind. I was having a moment. I was having a genuine moment there for a second. I can't. Come on, get out of here. But yeah, just the O2 team in general, just just That's all I can say, just
disrupting your miners' work. You mentioned stolen ore. These monsters often collect shiny objects for their nests.
I see. It seems that is a trait we share in common with these monsters.
That, and the fact that they only show up in the area during the fallow.
So Megadromon was just kind of cool.
With so much in common,
like
I begin
it was just kind of cool.
Tell me.
Like, I'm not gonna say none of Veemon's Digivolutions were cool, well, weren't cool, but like
the first thing,
Imperial Dramon and then the Dragon modes, and then Paladin mode. Like, I like Veemon's 3 armor Digivolutions.
decent neighbors unless actively provoked.
His regular Digivolution, I wasn't a fan of.
Understood. This marks another valuable lesson we have learned from you. I will inform our masons.
I barely remember the fight, but I do.
Come back anytime. The people of this
Also, Beelzemon is one of like my favorite. I feel like Beelzemon is most people's like top 5.
Comes up, just let me know.
So much so they had to make a female version of Beelzemon. Because they understood. They understood the mission. This is his material retrieval. Okay. Ooh. I would like you to... Ooh, only one? That's not great. Okay. I guess you get that, and I hope someone better can get Sleep Boys. Oh yeah, I've got to find the bloody bug. The bug now. Mission info. An ember ruffle. An ember rough lizard. Okay. Veemon's basic evolution looks like Greymon at home to some... Worse, though. With the weird wing... it gets the wings and shit, and it just kind of looks crap. Quickly, I want to know, is Caligula Effect 2 better than 1? In what way? Gameplay, yes. To a degree. Story... Potentially. Characters. Caligula Effect 2 has a grandma. And she's fun and adorable. Caligula Effect 2 story kind of hinges on you playing 1. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of shit in 1 that is just brought up casually in 2 as like the foundation of the world.
Take care.
Why can I not select anything with you?
What is it you're looking for?
Okay. I would argue it now. Here's I'm laying it out. I'm laying out my gripe. I'm laying out my gripes while I quickly look up where the fuck a ember rough lizard is. I'm not allowed to tab out. I'm trapped here forever. Okay, here we go. I will say, I already got spoiled on a twist in 2. Friend told me it was obvious, but sometimes I miss obvious. Depends on the twist. What was the twist, sir? You can say it to me because I'm at the end of the game. I got like 2 hours left. But yeah. 2 pretty much banks on you having played 1, and if you really want to get into it, it doesn't assume, but it hopes that you read the little novella set between 1 and 2, which I did. Area 15. Area 15, okay. Wicked is in it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Wicked literally is what I'm talking about. in the fact that it requires you to play one, and it hopes you read the novella. Because Wiki's entire purpose of being in the game hinges entirely on the novella. You could be base like me and read it, or you don't have to. But it kind of hopes that you did. So there's that to consider. Also, just in general, I would argue one is a better game, straight up. And the problem with that is that one is severely limited by being a PSP game. Two is a console game. It is not limited in being a
It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
yeah. Two is not limited in being a PSP game. It is console and PC. Like, they knew what they were doing. However, for whatever reason, they didn't bring over most of the stuff that was learned. Yeah, most of the stuff that they did and learned in the first game, and it's like re-release on console and everything. The what was it called? Overdose. Like, they didn't bring most of the additions over, and it's like, why? Actively, why? And it's just not as good. My time's up. See you later. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's my rambly answer. It's really, nah. I've enjoyed two, do not get me wrong, but one is better. The characters and the story are just better in one. I guess one of those things where, like, he's gone now, but I'm still going. It's one of those things where, like, it's just like, if a sequel demands you to know about everything from the previous game and also a novella between, is it technically a good or bad sequel? Because it builds on what was before, but it's required reading. So you could argue whether or not that's a good sequel or not. I like it, but I just prefer one. Character and story wise.
That you assisted the ecological survey again?
Is this about the
Nation's answer would be like, it's alright. I had a better in the school cafeteria type answer.
Think you would enlist a hunter's help, not once. At this point, make for the before.
I mean, again, like, I don't want to make it sound like it's bad, because it's not bad. Let's not get twisted. It's not bad. However. Ooh. Ooh. I can get funky with it. I can get funky with it.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
I now got to find a goddamn Rhine beetle to Google again. Area 2. Like right where you pop in. Okay, cool. I do wish 2 was a better game. But like my biggest gripe with it is the fact that 1, again, I'm repeating myself. 1 was a PSP game, so it was heavily constrained by the system it was on. Whereas 2 doesn't have that excuse. And again, they attempted to remedy their mistakes. Yeah, they attempted to remedy their mistakes in the re-release version. And like, let you side with the villains, so you could have the villains' S-links to expand on their characters and motivations. Can't do that in can't do that in this game. So the motivations and everything of the characters is just kind of, yeah, it exists, it's there. You kind of just have to deal with whatever they give you. Get very little screen time. Also, as a personal thing, I've mentioned it in the videos. I've mentioned it at least twice, I think, in the videos in the playthrough. But one issue I take, it's a skill issue on my part. The first game was like, the game's name is Caligula Effect. The entire thing was about how every character has some sort of like disorder. Some sort of mental faculty issue going on. And I had fun piecing together their personality quirk and figuring out what the fuck. Like, this person has Cinderella syndrome. This person had this person had androphobia. Like, shit like that. Like, I enjoyed piecing together my party members' problems based purely on how they acted. In 2, they did away with that, and now the game, it doesn't focus on it, but the game's now thing for the party members is the meaning of flowers. Each character is assigned a flower, and that's meant to tell you like what their personality is like. The problem is, unlike psychology shit, which I eat up, I don't know what the fuck the meaning of flowers are. I don't know what the fuck that is. This person's is a fucking chrysanthemum. What does that mean to me? What does that mean to... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck a chrysanthemum... What does that mean? And like, it doesn't even come up that much. It comes up like twice. And it's like, okay. But it is genuinely just a skill issue on my part. The first game was Psych-Ward Persona. Basically. It was basically Psych-Ward Persona, yes. Forest area 8. Area 8. Okay. I think the characters were just better written in the first game as well, because in the first game there was no like assumption there was going to be a sequel. So they did what they did with the concept. They made sure they put their best foot forward and they did what they had to do. The second game kind of just coasts. I'll be honest, it just kind of coasts on the ideas present in the first game. There's also nothing that's like really interesting lore-wise. Like in the I bring this up again, like in the playthrough. But like in the first game, like you hear Muse music and then you get drawn into Mobius. If you have like any regrets and shit. There is one character who you can she's not important to the story, but you can find her if you're like looking. And it's a ghostly girl, and like she has like no real like idea who she is. Like she has no real like amnesia. Well, I say amnesia. It's not amnesia, but it's like she has like no sense of self. And as you meet her, like if you find her throughout the game and you go through the conversations, you learn that she is a unborn child who happened to just overhear Muse music from the inside of her mother's womb, because you know babies when they're in the mother's womb, they can still hear sound. They can't like process, they don't know, but they can still hear sounds. And so she is a unborn child who was able to hear Muse music from inside her mum's womb, and because of that she has been forcibly, like, while in the womb, she's comatose. She's a comatose baby, which could lead to medical issues. But she actively has no idea, like, what a sense of self is. And yet she's been forced into consciousness while fucking unborn. Like, it's, like, and it's crazy. And so she goes through an existential crisis without being born. Before she's even born, she goes through a whole thing. And it's really interesting. And like nothing like that comes up in the second game. Cool. Alright. That's again my rambly way of saying that, like, the first game did neat things with its concepts. The second game, It hopes you played the first game, and that's about it.
Yes. Yes.
I caught a golden fish. Madam. Oh, it's because I cheated. I didn't use the rod. All right. Also an overdose, because I'm still going on about it. Also an overdose. It's really neat what they did with your party members. How one of them is actually evil. One of them is actually just a catchy. One of them is a goddamn sociopathic murderer. And one of the villains of the other team is a victim whose family he slaughtered. And depending on how you act throughout the game, you can either have his back and not know he's a murderer, or like realize there's something wrong with this guy. And then when it comes out, you're like, oh no, fuck this man, he needs to die. He needs to decease. And then he does. He actively deceases. Bollocks.
Oh, you snagged a rare one.
The fish I was after, but okay.
Yeah.
Again, not the one I was after, but okay. Was it like a situation where he got off screen, or do you see it? You see it, but you don't see the death itself. You see the event that leads to the death. You hear him cry out from being murdered, but it cuts away before you actually see him die.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't remember what does cause it though. I remember like you see it up to the point where he would die and then it cuts away. But for life I don't remember what caused. I think it was like at the mall or something, and it was like a glass ceiling, and I think the glass shattered for some reason that we probably caused. I don't remember. Genuinely, I don't remember. But I remember him getting fucking skewered and it being like a yeah, fuck you moment.
That golden, they may not skinning good for each purpose. A fit.
Oh god.
Greetings. Fine weather for angling. My famished fisher fellow, you are simply too much. Rapid both in row is down. It's the perfect answer to it. I can feel in my very bone, and so away you must go.
Gravid, but I'm just looking these up. I don't care. Area 8. Alright, hang on. 13 in the windswept plains. And also the evil girl, I say evil because she's on the villain team, that was the victim of your party member's murderous escapades. I don't remember how her story ends. I think like once he's killed, she's like, okay, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, alright, I got what I needed to. I'm good. I think she joins your party, but I think she's at that point she just stops trying to get in your way. She's like, you know what, you've helped me avenge my family. We're cool. I'm not seeing any fish here. Forest areas 12 and 13. Do they show up here? Okay, so you're cringe. Alright. 12 and 13. May as well mine while I'm here. Not seeing any fish. No, 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 no. Not at all I wanted to do. Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Fair enough.
The water over there seems pretty deep. And that it's brimming with fish.
Is it? I don't see shit. I actively don't see shit. No, I'm just back. No, wait a minute. Have I been here? No. This is the other side of the water. Just grab everything. Oh, that was so reason for coming here. Okay. No? Okay. Let's try... Deep pool north of Area 1 in the ice place. Okay. Let's try that because I have no luck here.
Time for a quick break?
It says north of Area 1, but... North of the Area 1 Icy Shore pop-up camp. I didn't notice any water here. It's all just ice. Okay, yeah, it looks like a dangerous fish. I don't even know what the hell a gravid bowfin looks like.
Yeah.
Not that.
Let me sum up what we've learned.
What have we learned? What have we learned, madam? Come on. Imagine the game made you have a full-on monster hunt for a normal ass fish. What, I have to... What, there's actually like phases of the fight and everything like that. At the end, they actually have to go into the water and fight it. I know one of the games did have underwater combat, and apparently no one liked it. Hence why it's never come back. Oh, I can't go back to the ruins. Okay. You only go for a lure when it's moving. Emerald. Ooh, I'm not saying that word. Emerald what bait? Emerald jitterbait. Okay, that's not what they wrote. They did not write jitterbait. Oh, they wrote something else. Try had that, and because it wasn't popular, there are several monsters that just can't come back since they were aquatic. Oh, just do what I did with the do what I did for the what's it called? The fish dude in World. Just make it run on land. Like, fuck it. Make it swim on land. It's just that easy. I've only ever seen combat underwater with gun lance, so I have no idea what it was actually like, or like how that be. Because it could have been awful. Like, I appreciate that they attempted, at least. That's a sunfish, not what I'm after. I think these are all sunfish.
Yeah.
No, what is that? That is a wet fish. Because there are dry fish, apparently. That's a sunfish. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it appears to just be sunfish here. Don't mind me, just standing in the water. Yep, sunfish. Okay, I have cleared out this pool. Right, let's try 12 and 13 here.
We have no idea when a monster might appear.
Let's stay on our toes.
Make it a season of plenty. Some more shit should spawn. Let it be known, throughout the entirety of World and Rise, there was never any fish situation from me. I never bothered fishing. I did the tutorial to learn how to fish and then never touched it.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Alright.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with fish.
Yeah.
Another fucking sunfish. Can I get a better... No. Oh my... Oh. Something other than sunfish, please. Wet fish.
Yeah.
So this is the effect of such a prolonged downpour.
I wouldn't be surprised if the monsters and Woodwoods are affected too.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Google. Come on. Help a brother out. Okay, no, it pretty much has to be in the Wyverian place, which I can't go to it yet, so this quest is a dud for now.
Yes.
Alright. That quest is a dud, so we'll leave it for now. We will do it when we can get to the next area, which I guess comes back with story progression.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Gotta get some food in me. I like how if you're not in combat, you can just automatically just cancel out the animation. But if you are in combat, fuck you. If you're in combat, fuck you. You have to commit. You started this fight, now commit to it.
That's clearly frenzy.
Oh. Okay.
Priorities. We need to deal with it. Hunt authorized.
Understood.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, for... I'm missing having a dodge or a shield up when I'm doing that. I've grown too used to the goddamn bow dodge. Not good for my health. How did that even hit me? Genuinely. Genuine question, sir. I'm noticing every monster now just has that one move that I hate from goddamn Rathalos and Rathian, where they just run and it's just a constant hitbox. Do frenzied monsters have less HP? I think they do. I think they hit harder but have less HP. The next quest I am going back to Bow because it's 2 flying boys at once and I'm not dealing with that.
We've received word from the Astrum unit. Do you have a moment? It seems they encountered something of interest in the Wyvern's Rest. Let's go and meet with Olivia.
I went to the wrong one. Went to the wrong goddamn one.
The monster you reported has been taken care of. Please, let us know if you come across anything similar again.
Be assured, though we may differ in fur and fancy, we are seekers both, companions at the fireside. You are a wanderer of these lands. As a stranger turned denizen of this place, we are kin in that, and so affection blooms between us. In time, I'll surely take to wandering anew to seek more ruins.
That urge is a familiar one. There's still a lot of world left out there.
Then let me keep you from it no longer. Take this, my fellow rambler. A humble thanks.
Agenda hard as appear. I'm not finding that shit. Fuck you.
Yes.
Okay, so I can do this, which I will do first, because I know what this gives me. This, I think, gives me either the power charm or the armor charm. I think it's the armor charm, which needs to be in the inventory at all times, no matter what. You have no say in the matter. Going back to the bow for this one, because it's 2 flyer boys, and I'm not fucking with that with goddamn. What's the word? Charge blade. Other one's over there, that's good. How does one utilize the gate? There. I'm entirely sure it should have hit me, but okay. I'll take it. Just keep shooting. Fuck you. How about that? Oh, the gate's closed. How about it? Not closed. Open. And I know words. Opposite of open is in fact closed. It's not. They're both not closed. I know what I mean. I know words. I speak the language sometimes, on occasion. Right, well, I've got to deal with both of them for the time being, which is certainly doable. Not preferable, but it's doable. Oh yeah, it's ready to refuse again. I just need you to die, please. It would be nice. I know you're a ways off, but it would be nice. This is not the nicest arena to fight this fucking thing in. That's always flying around and shit. What was that noise? gonna need one of y'all to get over here real quick. Come on. No wounds somehow. This boy's just invincible, I guess. And he just can go through the floor as well, that's fine.
More supplies have been added.
Wounds are just not existing right now. I'm gonna need one of you to separate. So many breaks, not a single wound. Tell me how. There we go, Jesus. I'm gonna need your ass to die. One of you needs to fucking die. This bitch just spent this entire fight enraged. If that ain't frenzy, I don't know what is. Like, goddamn. The longest hunt I've ever been on. One of them is dying, fucking finally. Please just die. There we fucking... Oh. It had the extra numbers, which made it look like it was wounded, but nope. I can't imagine fighting these things with a regular grounded melee weapon. Why did that one die so quick? Oh, okay. Why did that one die so quickly, but the other one took forever? What was that about? What on earth was that about, my guy? All right. Alright, give me the charm.
Welcome back. I am pleased to say there have been no injury reports regarding your quest to the Wounded Hollow. I would expect no less from someone handpicked by Sir Fabius.
Okay, easy. I'm flattered, but let's not get crazy.
I merely expressed a fraction of my gratitude and admiration, but if you insist, in any case, I will be eagerly awaiting tales of your next accomplishments, Hunt.
Thanks. Good luck with your mission here as well.
Oh, thank you. I will see it done.
Oh, is it not? Oh, not this mission, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not this mission. Oh, okay. I could swear that mission was the one that gives you the armor or power charm. One of the charms. Tall lady. Jesus.
Here you go. Put it to good use. Drop by again sometime. Yes. Let me know if there's anything you want. Drop by again sometime.
Okay, before we progress, I'm gonna just go to Nata real quick. Because Nata handles all of the trade and everything. Unless Nata is not present. Alright, progression it is then, I guess. Fuck me. Oh, no, what have I done? PC, please. Oh wow, chat frozen for a hot minute. Okay. Let's see here. What have I missed? What have Okay, everything seems fine. Alright. It generally annoys me when the bot freezes like that, just with no indication, it just decides, nah.
Would you like to trade something?
Oh, thank you, Task Manager, for opening up. I hit the buttons for you like 4 minutes ago, but okay. According to Task Manager, there are 5 instances of OBS open. That is factually untrue. But I need this for a item set. I need the Great Horn Fly as well for an item set. Nope. 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 out. Oh god, an ebony plate. Jesus, okay. Actually, I need distilled cotton as well. A lot of stuff I need for shit that I just ain't got. Alright, fair enough.
I can help you source materials.
Yeah, power stream. Basically, everything needed to trap and heal.
Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, quest time. What up? Actually, have I gained anything new, weapon and armor wise?
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Hello.
I've not fought a Raidal in high rank, so there's no to that. I can upgrade the fire bow and then make it a water bow or another fire bow. At the moment, I think I'm good. Bow wise, charge blade wise, I can make another. I can increase the charge carver even more. I ideally would like the paralysis charge blade, but I need to fight more La Harborinas, and that is the only. That is the only paralysis. The La Harborina. Okay, well.
What are we making today?
Okay. Cool. Well, I gotta keep an eye on that. Then I have
What are
to
we
fight
making?
the spiders more eventually. And I did get more gear. Let's see here. Oh, high rank, pimped out Gundam. Let's go. It'd probably be better actually if it was the if the black was the purple and the purple was the black. But still, yo, beasting. Yo. Yo. Pimp samurai, let's go. Yeah, the samurai pimps. This is big bad Beetleborg shit. That's some Kamen Rider shit right there. Nation versus mortal enemy spiders. We don't have to worry about that, okay? We don't gotta worry about spiders, it's fine.
Thank you for coming. Apologies for dragging you out here.
Experimental grape drink fueled power armor. The best kind of power armor, if you ask me.
So, Olivia, you found evidence of a phenomenon here too?
I thought this would be of interest to you both. We found traces of a Lala Barina near.
Oh, speaking of, I got to kill that for my charge blade.
What is a woodland species doing here?
Not sure, but judging by the traces it left behind, we're dealing with an aberrant case.
So, it's unusual for it to be here, But why is a Lalabarina being here a problem?
You're asking the right question. And the answer is right there in your own words. Think about it.
Oh, I understand. Lalabarina aren't from around here. So, to the Guardians, it looks like an intruder.
Exactly, Nata. Considering their nature and their former function, there's no telling what they'll do.
And this Barina's strong enough to survive outside its natural habitat. Probably not your average bug.
So are you asking us to investigate?
Correct. Your knowledge of the Guardians and local ecology would be welcome assets, if you're willing.
Of course, we'd be happy to join you.
Would we?
Thank you all.
Who's we?
And please, do be safe.
We French? Nintendo we? Whom the fuck is we?
Let's get moving. Are you ready to go?
Unfortunately.
All right, then we're off.
I should be able to also catch the fish here for the quest. If I just run away from the fight, if it puts me in it right away.
Let's head for where those Lalabarina traces were found. We may find further clues there.
Game. Game. There we go. We also appear to be on some super cobweb.
There. That must be it.
Just as I thought. These are clearly not from a Guardian, and most certainly from a Lalabarina. But what sort of monster could have made it all the way here? I'm excited already.
Just please don't go running off alone this time.
I said I was sorry about last time.
We may be getting close now. Stay on your guard as you head in.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone stop a second. Over there.
Guess we were right.
It is a Lalabarina.
Madame, we can't keep meeting like this.
So, what do you make of it, Eric?
From outward appearances, quite sturdy, a beautifully grown specimen. Quite an impressive collection of surface scars as well. And summary, an individual that's triumphed over an especially harsh struggle for survival.
So it's tempered.
So, a battle-tempered veteran, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, well said indeed. Though, that alone doesn't provide a reason for it being here. Considering it logically, it was most likely.
All right, Eric, fall back.
That looked like an Anjanath.
It's also immediately clear that it isn't
Can't be.
so why would? No, I'm overcomplicating things.
That looked like an Anjanath.
Oh, yes.
That's an Anjanath.
Did it just? Did I miss it? Set, fall back.
It's a fucking full okay. Why are the Guardian subspecies as well?
Yes, and a Fulgur engine at that.
game just perfectly lags to create a glitch face looking at you. Which I didn't ask for, but hey, it's fine, I guess. Or an apex, since that's also a term for a super monster. Huh? Ooh, got a weird pop up there. Apex isn't for monsters that survived bullshit. It's for the strong. Yeah, it's used for the strongest monster in a given biome. And this suggests that Guardians are stronger than Tempered. I mean, yeah, Guardians are stronger than Tempered monsters. I maybe I have to make.
Further escalation. The guild authorizes you to hunt both monsters.
Understood.
We're on it.
Why are they after me?
I'll leave you to it.
Why are they both after me? Bruh! What did I do?
This is not how I saw my day going. But looks like it was a good call to bring you here.
I'm also personally gonna target the Anjanath the most, because that's the Anjanath is the problem child. Like a Tempered Lahabrina is like whatever, it's Lahabrina. Fucking Anjanath, Lightning T-Rex man. The game is lagging at the perfect point right now to ensure my demise. Aiming for both the head and also the bullshit on his back. And I'm pretty sure the bullshit on his back is a weak point. Yeah, doing a lot of damage from hitting that. Tempered Lahabrea wound was destroyed? How? who is Lahabrea fighting? Bro's fighting ghosts. Bro's fighting his inner demons. You are a guild's workhorse. They can't do shit without me. Like, straight up. They can't do nothing without me. It's crazy. Also, monsters usually ignore each other to fight you in at least gameplay. This might just be them making a canon behavior. Is them acknowledging, yo, this hunter, this puny thing is actually built a little different. Wait a minute. This puny being is actually built kind of crazy. We should deal with this before it deals with us. Three Nova Crystals in a row is kind of crazy, I ain't gonna front.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
But yeah, the engine app is absolutely priority. That thing is a danger. Oh. Yeah, you fight that thing. You fight that thing. Yeah. I will aid in your destruction, cause fuck you. Oh, you coward. Again, being about the Shagama of all things, like my guy. It can be blinded. Despite being a lightning boy, it can be blinded. And it is vulnerable to shock traps. Again, despite being a lightning boy. Nope. Regular ass Anjanath looking bitch. Get fucked up. Lose your lightning shit. Fuck you. Grab that loot, because why not? I don't know if you can trap guardians. I'm going to attempt. And he's now fighting Squiddy Boy. La Habrea wound destroyed. Again. Who is bro fighting? Wounds already? Fuck, I did. I don't know who the fuck knocked him down when I was on his back, because that ruined 3 fucking wound breaks, but okay. Oh, I just realized. Olivia's here, that's why La Habrea is getting its wounds broken. While I'm dealing with this guy, she's fighting La Habrea. I completely forgot she was in the quest with me. So I will get that tail. So if I can help it, I will get that tail cut. wound. Bitch. Whom's do you think? Whom's do you think, sir? You do be fucking a La Habrea. I know it's I know it's La Habrina or La Habarina, but I like calling it La Habrea, which is a reference which I don't think anyone here would get. Madam, you didn't even kill it. Madam. Do you want to sync back up? How about you kill the thing? How about you kill your monster and I kill mine? How about that? Get shocked, bitch. I'm certain pierce arrows can cut tails.
Are you okay?
On the tail, I will take it. Alright, let's... you know what, I'm gonna err on the side of caution and assume that I cannot capture a guardian. So I'll leave it for the, I'll leave my, tranquilizers and all that for the, La Habrina. La Barina. I'm gonna keep calling it La Brea. I can't help it. It's just natural to me. I wonder.
Down that easily.
Oh, okay. I think I was near full health when he did that as well. That was fun. A veritable one-shot. I say veritable because it wasn't exactly. You know what? Fuck it, let's try. No, alright.
We'll run it back.
You can in fact not trap oh. Yeah, you can in fact not trap guardians. Let's get those guys. Let's get those tranquilizers back. Daylight savings didn't happen for you yet. I was wondering why you're up later, but that's only for people in the US. Yeah, Brendan made that mistake yesterday. Not yesterday. Last stream. It's not going to happen for us for a while, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, there's also, let's see here. There. Before I throw hands with the spider, I'm gonna go finish that goddamn quest. The first Elder Dragon to be captured is gonna be a laughingstock of all monster kind. Can you imagine though? Like, can you imagine what that would be like? And a goddamn Elder Dragon being captured. Like, what do you do?
Over there.
What do you do with that? You don't live that shit down. You're done. Like, can you be classed as a goddamn Elder Dragon if you can get captured? Like, genuinely. Not found how the fish disappeared. But alright, well, we know where to go now, so we'll deal with that another time. And Livia's out here fighting for her life while I was fishing.
Sprung the trap. Look, it's nearly done.
Fish. No, I've got a stamina, so I can dodge. Fair enough. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. Fuck you. Fuck you, Speedway. Nope. Fuck you. Nope. Okay. Fuck you. Man, Olivia must have put in the work. Jesus.
Excellent work, everyone. Especially given the circumstances.
I can't say I'm a fan of these monsters evolving this way.
Why is she carving? Why the hell is she carving? What's she gonna do? She gonna craft?
Guardians awakening. More powerful monsters appearing. These are exciting times.
That's a word for it.
But where have those monsters been until now?
Sleeping.
The energy being pumped out of the Dragon Torch now is pure. This could be a result of that.
Huh. Come to think of it, I noticed the forest had more types of life than before.
Very perceptive. And what effect might a boom in plant and animal diversity have on monsters?
More food for monsters equals more monsters. Which means more fighting over territory?
Right. Which raises the likelihood of exceptionally strong individuals like Arborina emerging.
I get it. Do you think it could be happening elsewhere too then?
Probably.
I'd say it's a strong possibility. We'll need to continue our regional investigations.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you could check in on Eric from time to time.
I'll think about it.
Please do. However, I'll be relocating to the Scarlet Forest shortly. If we're to understand this newly diverse ecosystem, We'll need to diversify our approach as well.
I'll visit you whenever we go to the forest.
You amaze me, Nata. You have learned much from these people.
Yes. I want to pick up as much as I can, so that I can share it all with you.
Of course. I like that as well. Please, good fellows, look after this boy.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Damaged weapon shard needs to be appraised. By who? Artian blade. What? Element type water. Attack infusion. What? Olivia actually activated the battleizer off screen. That's why she's a Red Ranger. Monsters that are stronger than ordinary are known as tempered monsters. Scout flies into tempered monsters have their own special color. They are stronger than usual. Yeah. Tempered monsters are similar to quests sometimes for bonus rewards called Artian rewards. If there's enough Artian parts, you'll be able to forge Artian weapons. Okay.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey.
Weapons of the Lost Civilization. So do I get Gundam funnels?
What are we making today?
So, Artian, where? I guess it has to be in the
What are we making today?
reinforced one. Oh, I have to kill regular. I've not killed low rank La Habrina enough. Bollocks. Okay, I need to kill low rank real quick. Okay, but I don't know, forge iron weapons. There we go. I'm just blind.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
Forge iron weapons by gathering 3 iron parts of the same rarity. Each iron part is a different elemental type and iron bonus. Choosing 3 parts of the same element type will boost the elemental properties of the weapon. If all the parts have different element types, it will create a weapon with no element. You can enhance iron weapons with iron materials. You can reinforce the time. Okay. So I don't have enough for a bow. Can I make an Artian charge blade?
Ancient technology.
No. Can they see what it would look like? No. Okay, well.
Okay, let's crack a
The
few
tube is
ancient
only for ranged weapons, so they gave me 2 melee weapon parts and a ranged weapon part actively, so I could not make a artisan weapon. Kind of cringe, my guy, but fair enough.
You've got good timing. I just finished something. Wyvern milk's a bit tricky to handle.
Wyvern milk?
Probably faster to just have a look for yourself. Join me for a test run of the prototype.
All right.
Okay, he's got a quest to do. Alma has a side quest.
Hey, do you have a minute? We've been researching the ruins at the Ice Shard Cliffs, based on that tip from Rove. But to cut to the chase, a Blanganga decided the survey team was invading its turf. We'd been taking pains not to draw any monsters' attention. Not too serious.
All right.
Oh,
I'm worried about the team then. Let me take care.
Right.
Okay, that's the white what's the word? Chimpanzee. That quest here too. I'm not doing this quest, I'm just picking them up because I'm tired.
Oh, it's you. Something terrible has happened.
What's wrong?
One of our number, Soshi, is missing. They claim he was taken by Shewu, and from the midst of our village, no less.
A villager carried off by a monster?
Never. Perhaps by a guardian out.
We'll take a...
Thank you.
I'll deal with Shiwu later.
I received report of Shewu attacking the village as well. It seems an unprecedented incident. We've prepped the scout flies with traces left in the village and...
All right, when I'm ready, we'll head out.
Agreed. We can't allow the village to come to any further...
Right.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Right, where's Catman? Catman Snoop. Turf war between Shiwu and the Guardian Rathalos is happening right now. Right. Can we fish? Can we get the goddamn fish?
Time for a quick break.
Yeah.
The key to fishing is having them goddamn hurry their asses up. Okay, these little fish need to fuck off. Okay, so the big one is in fact what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. The big fish is what I need. I need to figure out how to goddamn catch it.
Time for a quick break. A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Come on. Alright, no, it wasn't the big one. What the fuck? I'm losing my mind here. Losing my mind and my will to live. Didn't mean to do this. There we go. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, no fish. No fish, fuck the fish. Alright, fuck the fish. I'm gonna go to bed. Fuck the fish, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna lie. For you to say Disgaea 5 was bad in your recent video is kind of crazy. Because it was. Disgaea 5 was bad. Disgaea 5 was just bad. In general. Great gameplay. Terrible game. Like 6 had an alright story. If you don't press auto play, it has an alright gameplay. Not great, not the best, not great at all, but it's middling. Disgaea 6 is a very middling game. Disgaea 5, awful. Great gameplay, but awful. Anyway, my ass gonna go to bed. I'll see y'all fools on Friday. I trust Nation Taste in Games. Hey, let's go. When I play an entire franchise, I like to imagine that my opinion can have some weight. Even when we disagree on certain games. Fair enough. But I like to imagine when I play an entire goddamn franchise, my opinion can have some weight to it. Disgaea 5, dreadful. Because as everyone knows, I love story. A good story can make bad gameplay bearable. That's one of the reasons why like Witcher 100 Nights is one of my favourite games of all time. Gameplay is dreadful. Fucking phenomenal story and writing. I love it. Disgaea 5, great gameplay, but characters, writing, story was trash. If you play Disgaea games where you skip every cutscene and just play the game, Disgaea 5 is pretty damn good. If you play this Disgaea game for the unique Disgaea humour and writing, 5's not it. 5 is not it, my guys. Anyway, I go to bed. Peace out. See you Friday.